Way to go. Let's make a go live story chat. Can I just use story? Here we go. Perfect. Great. All right, chat. We're doing it. Trying to hit the I feel... There we go. I was trying to take the picture button. Used to white mage, but I feel behind on gear. As long as my gear can queue for the instances, I'm like, good enough. Mentor bingies. Mentor bingies. Can I, like, set a color? Oh, nope. That's a color picker to the truest degree. There's so many colors, but not the color I want. I have a color wheel? I guess not. Alright, shut. I did my Instagram deed. But I can't type on my phone for my life. There we go. We're good. I've done it. Bingus bongus! Alright, let's reveal the board. Let's take a look. What do we got today? Here we go. We have Garlands and robots. I see them right away. Name a better couple. Garlands, followed by John Dark Souls. Been a minute. Repeat instance robots. Mentor dies to mechanic. Receive all comms. RP macro. ASCII art macro. Shadowbringers instance level up. Extreme dance emote. Minion drops. Duty in progress. More than one here/row. Demon horns. Suboptimal LB used. All default portraits. Heavensward instance. Streamer dies. Oops all. Elzen cosplay and cheeks out. We got some big bingus squares today. We got some big bingus. All right, everybody, let's warm up. First instance of the day. Let's see what we get. I'm turned around. Here we go. What are we gonna get? A big old stone vigil. Was someone in the full tombstone gear? We've got Hairy Bear. Looks like we do have a sprout. Are they all sprouts? They are all sprouts. Do I have all sprouts on the board today? I don't think I do. I have more than one here/row. We do have oops all. But I wouldn't do oops all sprouts because we have a sprouts thing. I don't have an AoE. This is sad. I think I have aggro of everything. I feel like this tank is going to be spicy. Of all default portraits? I don't know, and I can't look because my tank is very baby and dying. Yeah. My tank is very baby and overpulled and didn't have aggro on things. Focus on healing me? Oh my goodness. fucking getting the smiley face of a sentry. Don't pull so much. And also grab aggro. Please. They are a baby tank. This is normal for someone in gear. I know, coming from a sprout too. They don't grab aggro on anything. They don't have aggro on anything. Like, what are they talking about? I have to heal myself because I'm getting punched by freaking outflyers. What do you mean? What a way to start the day, huh? Where are the heals? What are you talking about? Am I playing Overwatch right now? I have to heal myself. Because you don't have aggro. And we have an AFK DPS. Like, what do you want from me? They're gonna type, I'm about to get blasted. You don't have to come near me when I'm tanking? That doesn't decide aggro. What do you mean? I don't have to come near you when you're tanking? That's not how aggro... Shit, I'm not gonna get hit by stuff because I don't want to die. Yes, they're wearing ironwork gear. They're wearing ironwork gear, which is fine. But, like, they still have to be careful with poles. It's not like they're in, like, level 100 gear. They're still, like, relatively fresh on the content. That's when you throw the "have you died yet" at them? I can't, because they have died. They overpulled and they won't grab aggro on things. You don't think the Bard's firing an AoE? Well, the Bard was like AFK for a poll. I don't know if they were like typing to their friends or what, but, or if they're even involved with these people, but they just stood there watching us do a whole poll and the tank is like, where's the healing? I'm like, we have an AFK DPS. You're out of mitts. I'm out of shit. What do you want from me? We have one DPS who's in another, like, dimension. I'm just glad they didn't do this whole hallway. Or they're falling over like a pancake. Do I need to use violence? No. Because then they'll just blame it on my lack of healing when you come at them. Sprouts, man. I appreciate, you know, at least their friend, like, stepping up, trying to... I don't even know if it's their friend. I assume it is. Trying to, like, defend them. They're like, this is a very normal pole. I'm like, for someone in gear, yes. They're in Ironworks gear. They're in baby gear. My DPS are flying. Wow, down. I wouldn't. The, like, chest piece is kind of padded. It's like this weird, like, it almost looks like space craft padding. Now my game gets, like, really pixelated and crappy looking when my screen is not moving. It's weird. My game actually looks better in motion than when I leave it still. Things get real ugly. I think I tried to fix one problem and made another. Now I've got the dragon, because this tank doesn't AoE as they pull. Ow! Please don't pull this whole hallway, for the love of God. I said I'm thankful they didn't pull the last whole hallway, but like... Yeah, now now the DPS is getting slapped. I will not. It's not a WoW dungeon. I'm just glad they didn't turn the corner. You stood in every... Oh, if they ask me where the heals are, I swear I'll send them a clip personally. I am not taking blame for how they just died. They fucking stood in everything, dude. They need to release. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, if they say one fucking thing, keep your distance so you don't have to heal yourself? Homie. What? That's not the problem. You stood in bad. What? I can send you a clip if you like. Standing further away is not my problem. They used home gang now because they pulled. Oh my god. Why would they pull without me? What is happening? I sent them a res. You keep typing first before doing your job? Bro. Don't run in without me? Like, what are you... Don't release now! Like... They said we're not the problem. I don't understand. You ran in without me. Yeah, they didn't wait for me. We need to wait for you to type? Just wait 2 seconds. It's not hard. Just group up. It's like, wait a second. You got to type? Why don't I get to type? Just because you died first. It's got, like, something, man. I've never encountered, like... I won't say never, but, like, so rarely. Like, what is happening? Who are you? My goodness. This is crazy behavior. I so rarely run into this. Standing next to him is not what gets me hit. I don't think he understands how aggro works. Like... It's not cleave. Like, I'm not getting cleaved. I have aggro. And he's standing in shit. Like, move out of the circles. I hope they realize in the future healers are going to be standing next to them because that's how we AoE, homie. Like, that's not what decides aggro. Like, I don't know how to explain it to them, but standing in orange equals bad. Are they all in cutscenes? Yeah, they're fucking new here, man. Which is fine. That's true, unless you're Astro. But... I'm about to lose my mind. Hi, Clock! They think... I told them, they keep asking me where the heals are, and I'm like, I have to heal myself because you don't have aggro. And they say, don't stand so close to me then. And I'm like, that doesn't have anything to do with aggro. It's like, they told me twice. They said, don't stand so close to me so you don't get hit and you don't have to heal yourself. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, that doesn't have anything to do with you grabbing the fucking trash. I'm like, don't stand in the bad. And then they blamed me for typing when they pulled without me and died again. And they're like, we're not the problem. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, if you would have had just stopped typing. I'm like, you get to type and I don't get to say anything? You typed at me. Am I just supposed to sit here while you type at me? I'm like, wait 2 seconds. I'm like, you pulled before I even released. You were already dead by the time I got over there. I was like, what are you talking about? Bless your soul. I hope someone that isn't like healing for the first time doesn't run into this pack of goons. Because bless their heart, man. I know, if anything, I stand on top of the tanks to make sure they can grab everything, you know? Like, I stand on top of tanks so that they can just grab shit and I don't have to worry about it. Like, and I'm a healer. I don't have an AoE right now, but in the future, like, healers are going to be in the middle of the packs. Like, they're going to be all up in there. I hope they fucking know that. I'm leaving. None of you are getting my... Except for the bard. Getting the bard my comm. They can have it. They were silent the entire time. What the actual fuck was that? That was awful. Also, my game looks like shit. Bring this off. There we go. Now my game looks clean. But they message you now? Nah, you don't really run into that often in 14 because you usually can't whisper people off of your homeworld. They would have to come to Coral, search my name, and then whisper me. Like, that's a lot of work. Someone would have to be real spiteful. All default portraits? You know what? I'll take it. My God. Yeah, the AFK bard can have my comm. Because they didn't say anything. Seeing this makes me really... To be fair, in all fairness to anyone who's ever wanted to heal, I've encountered that maybe like one other time in my whole 14 career. Like... Would that be tank stance? Gosh, I don't... No, they technically... Well, maybe. I don't know. I was getting punched by stuff. Probably, honestly. But, like... Honestly, like... to anyone who just witnessed that, like, in my whole 14 career, like, that is something that's happened, like, maybe, like... Twice. Max. Like, that's why I'm so flabbergasted. Like... Like, I was, like, so flabbergasted that this happened, because this never happens. Usually people, like, if the tank goes down, especially in Stone Vigil, everybody's just like, oop, we go again. Like, oopsies. Like, whatever. But, like, bro, that was unhinged. That person's going on my freaking blacklist. I'm putting a note. I hope I never run into them when they hit endgame. Thank God. Where are they? Fucking functions. Block functions. Blacklist. I'm adding a note so I never forget. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna add their friend too. So I never have to see them, either of them, ever again. I just cleaned out my blacklist. Can't locate the... Oh, can't locate the other character. Whatever. Don't care. I'm adding a note. Stone Vigil tank. Where are my... where heals? I'm just gonna put that. I won't forget. There we go. Jesus criminillas. They're gonna have a real rude awakening when they even get to, like... Oh, the moment a healer gets freaking AoE, man, they're gonna be like, why is this healer all up in my trash? They're gonna get aggro. They're gonna get hit by stuff. Meanwhile, that tank was standing in every fucking telegraph under the sun. Yet I'm the problem. They're gonna stand in every freaking orange gosh dang thing on the ground during trash pulls and get wiped. And then blame the healer. Yeah, the character's fresh. They're in Ironworks gear trying to do a big pull in Stone Vigil. And when I told them, I'm like, because they died on the first pull. They died on the first pull and they were like, just focus on healing me. like in all caps. Just focus on healing me. And I'm like, maybe pull a little, you know, you're like in fresh gear. Like that was too big of a pull. And their DPS buddy was like, that's a normal pull. And I was like, for someone in gear, my bro. I'm like, for someone who's fucking geared. Yes, it is. This is a baby tank. And they just said lol. And I was like, wow, baby tank gear. For someone who's never played, probably. I know, they were trying to tell me how to play. They were, the chat was wild. They were trying to tell me how to play. That's what also, we were just like, what? Yeah, here. It's literally focus on healing me. And I just put a smiley face and I said, don't pull so much and also grab aggro. Because I was getting slapped by the little flying wind guys. And the guy was like, that's not too much. And I was like, please. And he's like, it's a normal pull. I'm like, they're a baby tank. I'm like, this is normal for someone in gear. And then the next pull, they're like, where's the heal? And their friend is laughing. And I'm like, I have to heal myself because you don't have aggro. And our bard is fucking AFK staring at the trash. And they're like, you don't have to come near me when I'm tanking. I'm like, that's not how aggro's decided. And so we just go on. They're like, keep your distance so you don't have to heal yourself. And they just sent me dots. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's not the problem. I'm like, you stood in bad. I'm like, I can send you a clip if you like. And then they're like, keep typing first before doing your job. This is the normal pull here. We are not the problem. I was like, don't run in without me. They're like, we need to wait for you to type. I'm like, just wait 2 seconds. I'm like, it's not hard. It was wild. Like, if you missed this. I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, just wait 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, I was like, I can send you a clip of you standing in the fucking damage if you want. I was like, you stood straight up in all of the telegraphs. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean don't stand next to you? Oh, banger. Okay, anyways. Everything's in the past now. We got Howling Blade. Let's go. They can't touch me here. This is endgame content. Oh, I do have a here. There's one here and here. I do have Elizin, though. I will take the Elizin. It's crazy. Let Gundam Boy heal you? Truly. This song will heal my soul. What a wild first mentor of the day. Oh my gosh, I have not been that annoyed in a long time. And I played freaking WoW for over like a decade and a half. That's true, a minion will drop. We get Dancing Green in here, right? When I climb in the ring. I don't know why I'm trying to hardcast. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. And I howl. Oh, that's Princess and Luna. And there's nowhere that I'd rather go. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. glue, glue. Down, 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 down. This group is confusing me on where they're standing. That threw me off so much. Oh my god! People are dead. Understood. I will get started. Oh, not where you people usually die, but you know what? That's okay. In the ring. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. This is who I was meant to be. And I howl. There's nowhere that I cannot go. I don't think I've been that appalled in an instance since the healer in that Endwalker dungeon who told me I needed to heal them as a red mage. That was the last time I'd ever been so flabbergasted. That was the last time. That was the last time I was told I was not doing my job in 14. Yeah, it was a time. Yes, that's the one you filled after they got removed. Yeah, they were wild. Yeah, Stone Vigil's just kind of the wake-up call. Because usually, like, in all the Realm Reborn instances, you're relatively controlled on, like, a lot of your stuff. Stone Vigil, the, like, mobs just hit harder. Like, between the Blizzard sprites and the dragons and everything, like, even in gear that's on dungeon, like, it's so easy to overpull in that dungeon. It's just kind of the, like, rude awakening. I'm assuming, my guess is that they, like, looked up a video on pulls for that dungeon and watched someone do, quote-unquote, a normal pull. But it was, like, someone in endgame gear doing pulls for that dungeon. Which is why they felt so sure that they were in the rights of, like, these are normal pulls. It's like, yeah, a healer can heal you through those pulls if you have aggro. And if they're doing nothing else. And also not standing in all of the telegraphed damage during trash. There's nowhere that I cannot go. Da 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 da. Da da ba da ba ba da da da. Oh. Smash! Da da da. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, they already got res. Okay. And I howl. And there's nowhere that I cannot go. Hi, Skiff. How's it going? Oh my gosh, we're seeing... Ah! Okay, we're seeing slices right again. I'd say I've seen this twice. Oh, I was on the edge. Alright, GG's. Good job. And... Oh, no minion! It's glasses! It's the glasses, it's not the minion, I forgot. Well, we didn't see a minion. Anyways. Was that an art macro? No. No art macro. No art. What I'm actually curious of, did they level up on that stupid stone vigil? Could they at least give me another square? I don't think they did. Which is... No, they did! The bard leveled up! Okay, the bard leveled up in that stone vigil. I'm taking that. The bard leveled up. The bard got their first time. This poor... I don't know if this bard was with them or not. I'm gonna go based off of... Were they both on the same server? No, they were all on different servers. Okay. Well, then I have no idea. Don't forget your minion square. It didn't drop a minion. It dropped glasses. All right. Oh my god. What a time. I need to decompress after that. Thank you, Howling Blade. Oh, I have no idea. I still think the other friend was... I think the one that was laughing was their friend. They're just on different servers. You don't have to be on the same server to be friends. A lot of people will pick servers that are open, and the friend was on, like, Mateus, which is usually closed. So... yeah, if that bard was just like truly new and trying to vibe, like I feel bad that was their beginning experience into 14. They're like, I just, you know, I tried to do a dungeon and my healer and my tank were just like freaking going at it. They were just fighting. A lot of people just don't like when you give them pushback. So regardless of whether they were right or not, like, they wanted to blame somebody. And I think on that first poll, like, if I was just, like, zoned in on healing, they might have lived. But I also was getting pummeled by the little lizard guys. So I had to heal myself. But, like, you can make that first pull, and they probably watched a video and saw someone do it. So when it didn't go as planned, they were like, gotta be a healer problem. Can't be a DPS problem because it never is. And it can't be a me problem because I did the pull right. So, and when I gave them pushback, they just very much did not like it. Hi, Triple. Definitely the healer with the Omni 100s. Yeah, I don't know. That was wild. What a wild way to start the day. Yeah, that happened. It was my first mentor of the day. Holy hot pink, Akita. My mentor tag is whatever. Like, I've been wrong. I've died to things I shouldn't have died to. Like, mentor tag, whatever. Take that with a grain of salt, but even just checking the amount of hours I put into this game for this, like, small dungeon. Like, if we had wiped on that and no one said anything, I probably would have stepped up and been like, my bad. Like, you know, we might want to consider pulling a little smaller. Or, like, I would have made the aggro suggestion of just, like, remember the person from the one dungeon where I suggested, like, hey, you might want to AoE on your pulls instead of single targeting so you can grab all this stuff as you run. Remember when I tried to be like really nice about that? And they were really nice about it in return? This is the other result that I was worried would happen. This is the other side of the coin that I was worried would happen. When you were all like, whoa, like, you know, like, Z giving advice is seen as bad? Like, who would ever? That fucking guy. That guy. Mentor giving advice and doing their job? Like, that's crazy. Like, who would ever get upset about that? That guy. That fucking guy. Hi, Pimpy. You would get mad about it? Yeah. You'd get angry. Yeah. I didn't give him advice. I didn't have a chance. He yelled at me about my healing first. That's what I'm saying. If no one said anything during that wipe, I would have, like, been like, my bad. Like, I'll focus more on, you know, like, I'll own the shit. Like, that first pull could have been better if I was better prepared to not get hit by mobs. And understanding of how much damage the fool was going to take. I knew he was going to take damage, but he also didn't grab aggro of things. So I don't know. It's in the past. I just hope I never run into them again. That's all I just feel bad for any healer in the future. And I'm sure they'll go into their next instance and they'll be out of Stone Vigil and they'll move on to the next one and they'll be like, wow, this healer is so much better than the last one. See, these pulls can be done. And it's like different dungeon, different vibes. Or they'll just continue to stand in all the telegraphs and get fucking memed on again. Is it next to Arm Vale? No. Arm Vale is much lower. I think. What's after Stone Vigil? It's not Arm Vale, is it? Maybe Arm Vale is higher, because don't you have an AoE in Arm Vale? Oh, maybe it is Arm Vale. Oh, well then fuck. Never mind. Whoever heals them, good luck. I wish them the best. You might be right. It is Arm Vale, because you have an AoE by then. Healers have an AoE. Oh, is it Darkhold? Let's look. Oh, we can look. Stone Vigil into Desmal Darkhold. Do you go in here for story? Do we go into Darkhold for MSQ? Maybe we do. I don't remember. This one has less of a chance to go to shit. So unlock higher GC rank. Decimal and AB were optional. Okay. They're optional. Okay. So they might not even go there. They might just go straight into Castrum. In which case, Castrum is like stupid PP easy, so... Yeah, their next dungeon's Castrum. Which is like incredibly simple. Yeah. So... Okay, well, at least they're not going to go probably torture their next healer, I assume. Hi, Asta. Keeper of the Lake is when they learn next. Yeah, even Keeper of the Lake pulls aren't bad either. Keeper of the Lake is okay. But if they aren't grabbing aggro, and they think aggro is freaking range-based, good freaking luck. I'm not out there getting autoed by things by standing near you, my tank. Keeper's now, yeah. Keeper's not too bad. Keeper of the Lake isn't too bad. What a wild frickin' experience. My goodness. Down, down, down. I offered to send them a clip. I'm like, I can send you a clip. You stood in the bed. I can go find it for future reference. They literally stood in it like it was their day job. I won't actually do it because that's a lot of work for low payoff, but crazy behavior. True insanity. They'll figure it out, hopefully. Or they'll ride that ego all the way to the end. And they will run into someone who has a lot less tolerance than me. They're gonna run into someone who has a lot less tolerance than me. I think if they literally had anyone else, the healer probably would have just fucking left. To be honest, they would have been without a healer. My Q popped. Bye, Kita. It's a guild house. Are you all cat girls? No, one of you's an aura. Almost. Is that Alice in Wonderland again? Is this the same Alice in Wonderland? I don't actually remember. Look, it's Alice in Wonderland. Again. They even got the bunny ears. Are we counting this as cosplay this time? Just straight up? Yeah, I think it's an Alice in Wonderland cosplay for sure. If the colors were different, probably not. But those are like Alice. That's like Alice blue. You know, if they make evolved actions all cleave, I don't know how you're gonna do... I mean, I guess you can get away with that instance by cleaving everything, but even playing Dancer, that guild test used to be kind of spicy, because if you danced at the beginning and popped all of the bubbles, like... It was a mess. It was not a good time. Hi, Pimpy. Okay. Not melt, repair. Doing circles. Yeah. You feel good after your circles and your backflip? Aw, I have to lean this way. There we go. Perfection. Do. Ba-da-bow-bow. Oh, I'm trying to get all the comms. Well, we'll see how that goes. Damn. Oh, and we have another thing to add to the schedule. We have future game show too. I'm not co-hosting. I'm co-streaming that. By the way, we're going to be doing future game show. So, we get to check out what's on the horizon for gaming. Yeah, I think I'm just doing future game show. Like, I'm just co-streaming the main show. Because there's the future game show live from Gamescom post show, but I don't know if I'm gonna... It's immediately after the main show. So... Oh, bye, Pimpy. Do, 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 do. Gamescom opening night live show and all that stuff. I have not been asked about Gamescom opening anything. I've just been asked to co-stream future game show. Tis it? Future game show. Hi, Hill. How'd your mentor go? Oh, you did an expert and it went smooth. Oh, okay. Cool. Experts are good. I still need to get more tomes. I'm constantly starving for tomes. Oh, I can go pick up a new book. I should go do that. Hello, book. Thank you. All right, Wondrous Tales got. Ba, 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 ba. Man. Do 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 do. Down, bow. I am so far from the wall. I look like a goober. There we go. And now we wait. Bow, 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 down, down, down. I didn't realize how fast the next patch was approaching. We're already getting close to having to make Beastmaster plans. I don't know if I remember seeing a jetpack cat skin. We are so close. Are we going to have a Beastmaster leveling party? I'm sure everybody's going to be out there leveling Beastmasters, so trying to get mobs is going to be a thing. You're finally on the last relic step. You might finish it before Evercold. No idea at this point. On the last few, I think you'll be fine. If you're on like the last relic step, you're going to be good. Can I help you? I scared them away. Goodbye, whoever you are. That's maybe their friend over there. They think I was an NPC? They just like stopped and stared at me. Yeah, I mean, I watched the trailer for the China stuff yesterday. I thought the Domina skin looked cool, but maybe I didn't watch the whole thing. So I saw the Mizuki skin, I think. Soup! Da 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 da. Mizuki wasn't part of that one? Oh. Maybe it was a different trailer then. Because I swear there was a Mizuki skin, but maybe not. Maybe that was for contenders. Off I go! What I get? A guild hast? I waited a long time. Not a guild hast. I'm in the vault. Hello. I get to dance with the bride. Any first timers? No. No first timers. I've got a bride and a maid. I got the bridesmaid as my tank. You might find people interested in running your stuff with you. If you're on like the book step. I don't know if you're doing the book or the dispellers, but maybe I'll find people to run the book stuff with you. Because I know I've been hunting people down who are doing their books because I need tomes. So I've kind of just been helping people do their book while I also use their instances to farm tomes. So you might find some people who are double dipping because a lot of people need a lot of tomes right now. Do. No enjoy cutscenes. Everybody here has already been traumatized. And game dungeons, probably better tomes. That I actually don't know. I know the, like high level duty roulette and leveling dungeon give like the most tomes. At least for like the dailies. But you did hunt trains for your tomes? That's true. I know some people are doing hunt trains. If you can catch them. Do 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 do. Got like 8 relics done? Nice. I think I'm only at like 5. Maybe. I've got Sage, Astro, Summoner, Dancer, Dark, and White Mage? 6? I don't think I have a Scholar. He's angry. Those are all the ones that I had like at the final step. After I clean out the ones that I have sitting at like the final step, I'm going to be farming a lot more tomes because I have to bring all of them up from like the bottom. So I got a lot of tomes to go. Still laugh about the Oborn Monastery crash out you witnessed? What happened? What crashed out in Oborn? I could see it. You were dancing at the time? Did Thunder God mechanics somehow team apart from me dies? And I see in the chat half caps. How did all of you die? Be more mochi and survive? Okay, well it sounds like they were kind of kidding. Family friendly sensory. Oh, okay. I missed the end part. Maybe they were all friends. Maybe we give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they were all buddies. Giving each other shit. Oh, it was during ads phase? Oh my gosh. Being alone during that's probably spooky. Not gonna lie, I don't know how that didn't snapshot me. Unless I just had a shield, maybe it did. Oh, that weapon is so good. That's one of the Eureka ones, I think. The Stormblood. I love that summoner book.
始末してあげましょう。ああ、もううざったい。掃除してくれるわ。消えなさい。
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da. All right, cool. Nobody LB'd including me, but you know, my bad. Nice, smooth instance. As all is right in the world of Eorzea again. Instant thank you. What did I get? Okay. Doma Castle? This is fine. Suboptimal LB if it didn't finish firing? No, that would just be nobody LBs. There'd be a nobody LBs. We get robots in here. And Garleans. So there's that. The fact that I don't have TVN at this level is a crime. True. I will definitely be interested to see how Evolved adjusts the like level introduction of skills. Where's my healer? Okay, there they are. Killed me. Do it. No! Oh, they're not gonna let me die, are they? Alright. Never mind. I will just heal then. Wait. I should have a button that just says Alamigo Doma Castle. And it's a button that turns whatever audio turns off all the screaming. Just attach it to my stream deck. just turn it up. Macro the ambient command? Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. Yupperonis. So then at least I could... do this dungeon in peace. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba now. Really have much in terms of defensives, but it's true. Dark Mind is not just magic damage anymore. It is nice. Is this thing even supposed to be? Is it like a tunneling thing? Is it like a tank? Is it meant to like rip through the ground? I really had to think about it. It's got like missile launchers on the sides of its head. Oh, Reaper's over there. But like, is it holding the missiles or no, it does launch the missiles. Unlike most of the Empire's war machina, the hexadrone does not employ limbs for locomotion, but rather a unique set of 6 independent wheels. Oopsies. Independent wheel mounts, which can each rotate 360 degrees. This not only allows for precision maneuverability, but provides the capability for highly efficient spinning assaults that clear the battlefield in a matter of moments. Copied from the wiki. Oh, so it's just meant to like take out like droves of people. Or enemies, I guess. Just like big groups. Interesting. So it is basically like it's a tank in some kind. But like like a really offensive tank. A melee tank with missiles. Hi, Ian. Alright. Nice, easy Doma Castle. Easy peasy. Would anyone like to dance? No. Well, except for the dancer, but that really doesn't count. The healer stayed away? Yeah. The healer wasn't anywhere near me. They couldn't grab aggro. That's why this dungeon went so well. That healer is gonna die? Ymir, you don't want to stay in it. Oh my god, they lived. They freaking lived. I was fully ready for a solid Phoenix down. I thought for sure they were dead. Oh, no. You don't have to stay there, Ymir. You can move. You can move after placing that. Oh, jeez. So you don't get slapped. Or Poor healer. Alright. GG's. They lived both those times, standing directly in the center of that proximity. They lived both times. I am sincerely impressed. All right. It was pretty chill. Nice and relaxed. There's a tank waiting in queue. Tank, did you go pee? Which is, I don't know how you queue and then get up to go pee. Nope, nope, they're good. Oh, it's for a guild test, that's why. I have a gladiator in my party. Or a marauder, I'm sorry. Not a gladiator. And an arcanist. I think someone had a... Yeah. No default portraits. Okay. Alright. GG's. Good deal. Okay. Let's see. Another guild test. Wow, it is. Well, you know, they're in full plates. They're in the tuna can outfit. That is my John Dark Souls of the day. That is full tuna right there. A different marauder. Same arcanist, different marauder. Okay, well, I will take my John Dark Souls. Thanks, team. That was an insta-pop. Ah, I'm here again. Okay. With the other marauder and the same arcanist again. Okay. I got repeat instance at least. I'm back in Bachman. Okay. Thanks for the party. I will take the repeat instance. Okay, I just need someone to say that it's been a while since they've been in an instance. If this is Bachman again, I swear. I'm back in Bachman. With a different tank healer and a lancer. Okay. Oh, all default portraits, though. Oh, I already have that. Gosh dang it. What's happening? They're all Sprouts / returning players, so I don't know if, like, someone gave the Nintendo players, like, a heads up that said, do guild hests, but they're all babies. Well, maybe not maybe the Lancer. Well, they might. It seems they immediately bought gear off the market board because that Lancer is wearing, unless they have something else leveled, which they could. Okay, well that's my DPS cues. I assume I won't get Bachman again. Not as a tank. I'll probably get something else. Hi, Quatre. I'm gonna guess. Based off this cue, I'm gonna guess correctly. Unless I sincerely get surprised and I end up in Bachman again. Who knows? Doggos just went for a run. I forgot to grab my Cliff Bar for the day. I finally found just a pack, like a half a dozen of eggs. For some reason at least the markets here, I could not find them selling half a dozen eggs anymore. They used to just sell a pack of 6 eggs. And for one person, 12 eggs is a lot to eat before they go bad. So I have always really just wanted to buy a half a dozen eggs. And I finally found a place that sells just a half a dozen eggs. And I am so happy. I made eggs this morning to go on my toast. I actually made breakfast. I don't know why it's so hard to find half a dozen eggs anymore. I can only find a dozen, and I don't eat enough eggs fast enough. Oh, there's Miss Moko. Peanut. You want a treat? Did I say the magical word? This tank queue is surprisingly long. Come on, when the tank queue is long. Hi, Lawrence. When the tank queue is long, Puppo gets treat. That's the trade. What's happening to my tank queue? All the Nintendo players leveling tanks. Come on up. What? Oh, deliciousness. You're crushing my pelvis. Okay, you can have it. Goodbye. Moko. No. Don't need to talk. Ah, my cue popped. Finally. I don't know what Toby's barking at, but he is going crazy downstairs. Toby! It's not that scary, whatever it is. I am back in Doma Castle. What the thing? Alright, here we go again. Everybody has very pretty portraits. Alright, round 2. I should have made that macro while I had a chance. I don't have sprint, Sasha. Wait for me. There we go. Now I have sprint. Sorry, team. Okay, you stay that way. I'll go over here. Think you could do that place in your sleep now as much as you've gotten it in queues recently? Doma Castle? I wonder what sparked all the Doma Castle queues. Bow, bow, now. I think this group's gonna make this Doma Castle extra speedy. Nice and quick. We can learn the lore of the Hexadrone again. You know? In case Pimpy wants to drop that fact wiki copy paste in the chat again. We can all learn about the Hexadrone again. Hexadrone facts? Yeah. I just got Bard dispelled. I was like, what was that sound? I think I just got Bard dispelled. That's fun. Wait for Sasha. Come on, Sasha. It's the Hexadrone. Oh my gosh. Someone hit the command. I know. What a true marvel of history. The hexadrone. Everybody say ooh. Everybody say ah. It's crazy. Never to be seen again. I don't think. Which I have no idea. Hi, government. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Just doing some mentor roulettes today. My second time in Doma Castle today. So, you know. It's as good as that gets, I guess. Lots of guild hests today. Otherwise, we're chilling. Guild hests in Doma Castle. Oh, I lost that girl, dude. Sorry. Come on, robot. Move your booty. Or think about moving your booty. Thank you. Hit any of the other dudes. They were stuck. You have some family in town. You're going to dinner with them later. Ooh, are you getting anything special or just having a fun dinner with the family? Are you doing anything special? All right, cool. Let's do this. Oh, you're grilling ribs. Oh, like a cookout dinner. Cool. Hopefully it's not super hot. I think we're good here. Maybe. No, I'm entirely wrong. That's okay. He's firing his gun. We did it! Nice. That was a smooth Doma run. Thanks, team. Thank goodness. Oh, I got 2 comms. Dang it. You're not really a fan of cooking, but you love to grill? Yeah, no, that's fair. Do what you enjoy. Grilling is a form of cooking. You're changing the state of food and turning it into other food. That's cooking. You're cooking the meat. Or whatever else you put on the grill. Veggies, whatever you like. Echoes of Mistralia went to early access today. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Hi, Sharp. How's it going? Bowl of embers. Holy macaronis. Hello, sprouts. Bowl of embers. I've been doing good. Just been doing a lot of mentor roulettes and then a few other playthroughs of some other games and just kind of vibing, you know, one day at a time. Hope you've been doing well. Hope things are good. Oopsies. Nice, easy Ifrit. GG's. Got it, Hades. Like, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. My ankle itches so much. Which one's Emberville? Which one's that? Emberville. Oh, this one. Right. The one with the crazy cast. Yeah, the co-game with the, like, insane VA list. Count me intrigued, I will say. Usually games with this art style don't receive a whole lot of voice acting. So having a VA cast on a game like this, I am intrigued. What they get? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that I got MSQ. I am in Alexandria. Hi, team. It's this Aura dancer again. A macaque girl named Aurora. I get it. Okay. Dylan Francis is the VA, which cracks me up. I did see people mentioning him in the list, thinking it was incredibly random. I know Dylan Francis games because I know Dylan Francis plays Hearthstone. So, like, I know he plays video games. I don't know which ones, other than Hearthstone, but I know he likes to play games when he's between, like, sets and stuff. So... I have a dog. Go. Oh my gosh, they all jumped. I didn't paint between trash. My bad. I'm behind on painting. I don't think I'm getting anything from in here either. Unless someone RP macros, I guess. Do I have a favorite job? Hi, Stroby. I really like Red Mage a lot when it comes to, like, DPS. I adore Red Mage. I think Red Mage is just a fun class to play. Yeah, of course. I don't know which drop you got your sticker from, but big thank you to whoever gifted the sticker into chat. Wow, time to do that, huh? Nope. There's a lot of sticker drops, courtesy of some pretty cool people. So quite a good handful of people got stickers. It's been really fun seeing everybody get their stickers. They're really cute. They look like they're kind of big compared to the first sticker I had. Or they could just be like the perspective and stuff. It's a good size. Looks good on your tower. Let's go. I'm happy they turned out good. Good. Trying to get paintings off, and the amount of time I have is, ow. Not easy. Good question. I would double check the website, because I don't know if they've changed materials since the first set. So I would double check on the website.
私がつなぐから。国が戦火にさらされた。勇ましい記憶もこれで終わり。異物を検知しました。直ちに排除します。
You know, at least if I get Dawn Trail stuff, at least I get tomes. So there's a bonus. What am I doing? Not hitting the right buttons. All these guys are kind of spread out. It's a little weird to hit them. It's awkward. Their information on the stickers, unfortunately, besides their size, what the sticker is for. Oh, got it. Okay, well, I can ask. I can inquire, or I can get one for myself and just test it. That's also an option. Thanks, government, for the double lurk, by the way. I just saw that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can I get someone to dance? We're kind of stuck here. Anybody want to vibe? Lisa? I bump into this dancer all the time. Anybody want to dance? Oh, they pokeballed. They want to actually dance. Alright, fine. Fine, I understand. If it's like the face sticker I have, it should be fine. I was just curious. That one I had like made from a vinyl shop. Like that one I had I ordered and paid for and had those made from like an actual vinyl shop. So I can vouch for those because those were all through me, but I don't know how Advance is producing them. That face sticker is quite durable. Those are quality stickers. I don't know if anyone tested them with the I thought Gondrith put the original sticker through the wash, like the Boba one. But I can't remember. I don't want to be here. I can't remember. You could definitely ask Gondrith.
大丈夫。命は続く
I
よ。
don't remember.
私がトア人になる前の記憶も最後。
Keep hitting my other paint. Sufen. Sufen-sama.
エバーキープカウントで諦めた。
記憶には消えない。リブフとハイステーションは
There's like black square, like the stuff, the glitch squares that appear on the outside of the the arena and stuff was coming into my frontal view, my foreground. It was weirding me out. I thought my game was breaking. Hold on, wait for me. I'm painting. It takes time. Hi, Steph. Yeah, we're winning. Maybe not at bingo. To be fair, I've almost got a line, so I guess kind of winning. I think we're kind of sort of winning. We just need someone to really reminisce on an instance real quick. I need to get an older instance that's not all sprouts so that someone can be like, ah, I have not been in here in quite some time, you know? The problem is I'm getting older instances, but they're filled with sprouts. We... Oh my gosh, my poor healer. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're about to go down, aren't they? I got you! Don't worry. I'll pick you up. That sneaky partition, man. We did it! Yippee! GG's. Team, we did a good job. Is there a chance I get all the comms for that amazing Phoenix down? Come on! Help me out here. Is there a chance? I got one. Damn it.
So
Didn't you die with that cool
much
group earlier?
Boba.
Yeah, but I don't usually count full wipes because I have a full wipe square. So if I like just died to a mechanic, then I'd count it, but I have a full wipe square somewhere, so I don't usually count those. Maykala, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rainbow pony. So you received a gifted sub from Maykala. Make sure to give them a big thank you. And enjoy your Mams emotes. Your ad-free viewing. You're surprised Picto doesn't have a revive spell? Just have the Warrior of Light revive, waking up to the smell of paint thinner. Up you go. Wakey wakey. Just burn your sinuses. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Hi, Akita. Bye, Akita. Another guild test. We're back on the guild test with the same marauder. It is this same marauder again. Welcome back to the same guild test. Is this going to be all my DPS queues again? All I have to do is get lucky for this marauder to end up with another hero in their party other than me. Or a Rogadin. And I get a square from them. Oh, they leveled up. Well, that's good. They're already level 22. They don't need to be in here anymore. They could be doing dungeons already. Did I get a guild test? Oh, it's an 8-man. Watch me the 8-man guild test. That's the person that gave me my John Dark Souls. There they go. They're out of here. They're running off. They're doing sprout. No Chort today. I have not seen Chort. Look at that tuna can on the run. So many sprouts are passing on this bridge. I went Nelson Mandela. Are passing on this bridge lately. Oh, Starboard Larboard. Okay. Sure. This is fun. That's a here. Are you a here? You look like you could be a here. You're not. You're a bun boy. Damn it. Now is so close to greatness. You're a blonde boy? I couldn't tell through the flame helmet. Man, who am I dancing with? I guess a black mage. This one. And what's the bun boy? They're spinning my character in circles. I just realized that this is Freddy Fazbear. They've got the little top hat and everything. Hello, superstars! Hi, Freddy! It's Freddy Fazbear! Oh, I spelled Freddy wrong. Oops. It's Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Oh, someone's explaining it. Dancing! Oh, yeah, they're dancing! They're right! You're right, Paladin. They're freaking getting it. I was so distracted by Freddy Fazbear that I didn't even grab the dance emote. Not my cover being blown in Alphascape. It's Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Do they have an adventure plate? Oh, they do, but I don't think it's anything Freddy Fazbear related. I freaking y'all don't understand how much I love freaking FNAF theories. It's crazy. It's Freddy! Starboard Larboard, here we go. There you go. I opened up your ley light. Oh, okay. It's not really a suboptimal LB since we have no melee. I didn't hop in a tower. That's okay. Oh, I'm running around. I'm okay. Okay, they're dancing again. I got in the dance no matter what. What's a bingo slot been a minute? It's when someone jumps into an instance and kind of basically announces that they haven't been in there in a while, or like, you know, I don't remember the mechanics. I haven't been in here in so long. You know, that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Someone comes into the instance and they're like, oh man. It's been a minute since I've been in this one. Face of cheese. Which this would have been a good one, but nobody said anything, so... Ow. Forgot how big that was. I knew it was large, but I didn't know it was that large. I didn't even see this. Whoopsies. I'm just going LB. I think I'm actually in a safe spot too. Well, until that happens. Oh, I'm actually still in the safe spot. I'm like perfectly placed for all three mechanics. All right, I'll take it. I'm on the wrong side. All right, GG's. Chat, you won't believe it. I actually need poetics again. I'm not capped on poetics. Isn't that crazy? Oh, it's escape. Thought maybe minion, but wouldn't be a minion in here anyways. Escape drops though. Yeah, I actually have to earn tomes because I need to buy soil. I know it's hard to believe. Do 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 do. All right, goodbye, team. Oh yeah, no, we're not playing Hades at the moment. Not at the moment. Okay, I am taking the Freddy Fazbear saying "Way to go, superstars, GG," and they also had a "Hello, superstars." Purely because that's Freddy Fazbear RP. That's they're role playing as Freddy Fazbear, and I'm taking it. That's Freddy Fazbear RP. 11 minutes in progress. What did I get? Holotolly. Okay. Hello. I'm coming. Oh no, I gotta do the in progress. I'm coming, team. We like to keep going? We can keep going. That spawns stuff. It does. It spawns a bomb. I want to pull the switch. Alright, good deal. Seems like a good group of gamers. I didn't say anything as I came in either, so I'm assuming their tank just like DC'd or had to go. That's my guess. Oh. Gosh dang it. Anybody in this group got demon horns on? Oh! That Miko does. The Miko's got demon horns. This one. Look, they're rocking demon horns. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Did they run out there for that chest and then they were like, oh shit, never mind. They didn't even grab the chest. They just turned around. They were like, oh crap. You want the chest? You can go get it if you want it. Want it? Go get it. I'll watch over you. There you go. Open the chest. Go ahead. They really wanted whatever was in the chest. It's okay. Alright. Now we can go. Glow sticks! Sorry, first time in dungeon? You're fine. You're good. Do your thing. Alright. There we go. This is the vibes that I needed for my first dungeon of the day. These are the vibes that I needed. From chill-ass gamers. They have like the mimic debates in Hullbreaker. They just put chests everywhere and they're like, you have to kill those mimics though, so I guess they're technically part of the trash. What's been a minute? It's when someone joins the instance and like basically says, it's been a while since I've been in here. It's been a minute since I've seen this instance. Sorry if I mess up. It's been a while since I've, you know, seen this boss. That kind of deal. I haven't seen this dungeon in a while. I haven't seen this boss in a bit. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here. That kind of response. Hard tile again? We were getting it a lot. I feel like every time I add a tile, we would see it rarely. But we gotta have some hard tiles in here. They can't all be gimmies, you know? We gotta have the ones that we're really pushing for. Though I do keep ending up with sprouts because of all the Nintendo players. 3 clears or less for Uno. Nice. I do keep ending up with... Okay, that person's not a sprout. That tank is very much not a sprout. That's a Fru weapon, but... Oh, no, that's not even Fru. That's even worse. It's top. It's even worse. I'm going... I didn't have any way in here either. I'm gonna chill here. I love that no matter how experienced the tank, the only response to doing big pulls in dungeons like Hawk Manor is to just run around and just keep going back and forth and running in circles because it's all you've got. You've got Rampart and then it's time to do laps. It's like, doesn't matter how experienced you are. That is what everyone gets resorted to, is the back and forth motion of maybe I can dodge a couple autos. Arm's length? Yeah, there's arm's length. Which helps with the dodging the autos part, but otherwise, like gameplay wise, you have like no buttons. You have no damage reduction. Every once in a while, I contemplate making an alt just to get a top clear while still a sprout. The sprout top gamer. Come on, team. We gotta go this way. You love to do any ultimates, even on your mains, but your anxiety keeps you from doing Unreal from doing Unreal whose EX I cleared when they were current content, so no way I ask search for a clear group. Ah, fair. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a huge amount of advice for taking on PF other than just finally putting yourself out there, you know? Taking, like, one friend with you sometimes helps ease the blow of PF. So at least it's you and a friend taking on PF instead of just you alone, but... Oh, sorry. Let's rip some skeletons off. I know. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the advice all before. Like, I'm not gonna... drown you with advice you've probably heard 10 billion times. Anxiety is anxiety. I get it. It's tough. People make it sound a lot easier than it is. So good. They're having a good time. All right. Just jump and grab the key. Don't go into PF for EXs because you're a baby and you're afraid of being yelled at with randos. Honestly fair. If you have the ability and you found like a good group of people to farm EXs with and stuff like that, then like there's no need to leave your comfort zone, you know? Vibe with the people you enjoy vibing with. EF is definitely like a mixed bag of gamers. I can say for the most part, people have been pretty chill as long as you know, they can tell that you're trying and you communicate, but I also can't promise that someone won't just friggin' try to chew you out. Because there are shitters out there who do exist. And have a very short tolerance level. A lot of the ways I like battled with not wanting to deal with Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifted. Not wanting to have to battle with like PF in WoW Mythic Plus was like once I found some people who I thought did well and like communicated and stuff, I threw them on my friends list and dragged them along with me in the future, whether it was like a DPS. I had like a really good rogue buddy. I had a really good tank that I loved running with back in the day. And like if they weren't available, then I would still PF, but at least it gave me some like comfort. But I had to get into PF to begin with to even find those people, so it's definitely hard to take that that first step. Thank you very much, Anonymous. thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rainbow pony. You're bold for stepping up to ask for friends list already? Yeah, I suppose. That's why I like try to not push it on to people of like, it's super easy, you can just do this. Instead I like offer it as advice because I don't find that I have like a anxious / shy personality, so I can't, it's hard for me to always put myself in the shoes of someone who's anxious to go into PF, so I try not to. You don't get the pony for a non-gifting? Wait, really? You don't get the pony for a gifting anonymously? Wait, that's so lame. Is that true? I got 2 comms. It was me, you got the pony? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Sean, thank you for stepping up. You did get the pony? Oh, okay. Sean says I got the pony, so it must work. Sorry, Sean. I appreciate the gifted subbies. Enjoy your pony. Thanks for speaking up. You guess their rules are wrong? Technically connected to a Twitch account. Thank you so much. Or maybe their rules are funky. I don't know. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. We'll just blame Twitch. But at least we know it works. Or at least it worked for Sean. Da, 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 da. Well, the channel is streaming 14 purchase or gift and the cumulative of 3 subscriptions of any tier to earn the reward. Prime subscriptions and subscriptions gifted anonymously will not be counted toward the campaign. Weird. Yeah, if that's a direct quote, then they shouldn't have worked. Weird. Strange. Well, it worked. So Twitch is a liar. Who's surprised? Not me. Oh, that's from 14? Oh. Well, then 14 is a liar, which I'm a little more surprised about, but when it comes to Twitch drops, I'm not super surprised. 14. 14 in Twitch drops. Name a more incompatible duo. I'm glad they're doing them, but they don't have a good track record. Your 2 resubs didn't count, so the system's weird anyways. That's fair. We'll blame both of them. With their powers combined, Twitch and Square Enix, Twitch drops can not perform how they promised. Yeah, maybe they just kept the, like, copy-paste verbiage. Maybe. Maybe. Guildhest with the same Miko. I almost thought this was Lara for a second. Tell me I'm not crazy. I almost thought that was Lara for a second. Like, old Miko Lara. Emoting at Bachman. You blame Twitch even for the bad weather? That's what I really should be doing. Just taking pictures of the, like, the bright, hot, beaming sun and just blame Twitch. Goes on my Instagram story. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for the hot-ass weather. There's a sprout. There's a sprout. Look at all the sprouts. That's a sprout. There's a sprout. All the sprouts crossing the bridge. Another Guildhest with Sephiroth Storm, also in the tin can. Everybody's wearing this this fashion lately. These are 2 heroes right in front of my face. Let's go. There's male hearers. Okay. Cool beans. Thanks, team. I will take my more than one here / row. We have mentor dies to a mechanic. I'm yoinking this. That dancer died in my Alexandria. I don't usually, you know, we can play back the VOD. They died while LBing in that Alexandria. I don't think the healer was a mentor, but the dancer was. I'm back in Bachman again with the same dance, with the same Dark Knight. There's a here. His name is Nekoroth Erebos. The same healer. Same healer, same tank. Those are going to be all my DPS queues today, huh? Bachman and the Morble. 3 mentees, I guess. Alright, GG's. Thank you. It's been other than caster. Caster I've gotten actual instances, but my melee and my fizz range queues have all been they've all been guild tests. Oops. Make sure my portrait wasn't broken. Oh, this is Praetorium. Admit. I felt it in my bones. Praetorium. This isn't a Guildhest. That's what I get for queuing his tank. I should have stayed as DPS. I could have kept getting Bachman. All the Bachman queues. Minesweeper roulette. We could play how many dudes? We can do a run of how many dudes this time. I've been playing how many dudes lately. Just whatever. There's a quick run of how many dudes. They gave me a copy of it for showing off their demo. for making content on their demo. They gave me a copy. It was very nice of them. My Viper's name is Tio Gato, which, as far as I'm concerned, just means Uncle Cat. Cat Uncle? Yeah, I got the full version, yeah. They gave me the game once it released. Because I played the demo. I just played the demo because I felt like it. They were very nice to have reached out. Our same as Cat Lady, just from male. I don't know what the like Spanish phrase for like a cat lady would be. I have no idea if there's like a specific phrase for it. I have not a clue. That's a good question. Like, I know what it would be directly translated, but I don't know if they have like a phrase for like a woman with a lot of cats. Alright, let's load it up. Let's see. How many dudes? Here we go. It's kind of loud. I gotta turn the sound down. And also probably make it windowed. Shenanigan! Here, I'll turn the music down. Oh, I already turned it down. Okay, cool. Can I make this, like, windowed? They have so many options in this game. Like, actual options for all the UI and stuff, but can I change the UI, language, health bars, speed? Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, why is borderless windowed smaller? There we go. Let's make it like this. Perfect. Alright, let's see. New run. I gotta do a new run. These are all the dudes I've already built teams with. The flats. Wow. Alright, it's one dude versus 10 toddlers. Let's go. This one always wins. I don't know where there's a world where this guy doesn't beat the 10 toddlers. Okay, so we can either get necro dudes, who I've used before. There's manager dudes, or there's hacker dudes. What does a manager dude do? Because I've used the other two. If there's a little star here, it means I've taken them pretty far already. Minesweeper update is wild. Listen, I decided to change it up. Okay. Micromanage. When the battle starts, the manager dude chooses 4 non-manager dudes as interns. He copies and stores 15% of all damage they deal and expels it onto his chosen micromanaged target. Okay. Target enemy that a manager dude has chosen. If the micromanaged target dies, the manager dude immediately chooses a new one. Okay. So it chooses four interns, stores 15% of all the damage they deal, and expels it into his chosen micromanaged target. Interesting. Yeah, I played the demo for it on stream in the past, just for like, because I thought it was silly and funny. I could re-roll, get different dudes. I should take the manager. We can see how this goes. I played the demo for fun on stream one day, and then they were nice enough to give me a copy. So I've just been playing it during my downtime. When I should be editing clips, I am playing... How many dudes? The fact that I tapped back in for context, because without it, that sounds really, really bad. Oh, fair. Yeah, if you just have audio on today, that probably sounded really weird. There is an option in the game to turn the toddlers that you fight into teddy bears. So, you know, if you're not comfortable having a dude fight, 50 toddlers, you can have them turned into teddy bears instead. They did make an option. If you're not interested in playing a game where you punch a bunch of babies. Hi, Flurpy. Hi, Judge. We're moving. There. We made it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna choose the manager dude. We're gonna take the manager guy, and we're gonna fight. I think we can take on 6 rats. I hope. Yeah, that was fine. Cool. We got another manager dude. Let's see. Dude type at the top of your roster. You know what? I think this is good. 30% attack power. That sounds pretty strong. 30% attack power is pretty great. So the dudes, whoever is on the top of my roster on the left, when we go back to that window, they get 30% damage increase. When the ninja dude lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around and damages 2 enemies for 50% of his attack power. That's alright. That's pretty good. He has high crit. Sure, let's take the ninja. Then we're going to take the ninja and we're going to drag them to the top so that they get the 30% attack power bonus. And hopefully all the damage gets pushed into the ninja. That would be cool. I lost a manager, dude. He died to a duck-sized horse. We need more damage. Manager dude now grants 20% attack speed and 5% crit to his interns. That's huge. Manager dude's micromanage now copies and stores an additional 10% of his intern's damage dealt. Ooh, I think the attack speed's too good. We're gonna take the attack speed. I know, I need more damage. Wrong button. Our manager dude is dead and super caked up on the ground. Uh oh, that manager dude might be dead. No, the ninjas are doing good damage. The manager dudes are not doing so hot. We need like a tank. My manager dudes are just laying here all caked up. Wow, not nearly enough damage. Okay, we need a healer. Is there a healer? Each finance dude on your team generates $3 at the end of each battle. I don't know if I'm that desperate for money. This is the employed family. There's the action family. There's the explorer dude. When a roster dude takes damage below 30% of HP, the explorer dude gives him a sip from his canteen to heal him for 150% of his DPS. His DPS or the target? His canteen can hold 2 sips and refills 1 sip every 3 seconds. Okay, here's a healer. We're gonna take the explorer dude. They've got amazing mutton chops going on. This'll work. You think they can take on 77 toddlers? We have a healer now. I feel like this is possible. You're shocked you can't skip some of these scenes? Yeah, it's so that people don't skip through the instance while people are going through the MSQ for the first time. It would be really cool if the instance could tell if someone's been in here before and it allows everybody to accept like a skip. Like if people could confirm skipping. But this one, they're so heavily involved in the MSQ that they don't allow skipping. Let's see. More healing. Let's take more healing. We're playing how many dudes? Alright, we can take on the rats, I think. Oh, another ninja down. Dang, we're having a rough go. Okay, we'll start to ramp. We gotta get more damage. 5% crit? That sounds pretty good. Ooh, dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Nah, we're going raw damage. We don't have a super great healer, but it's okay. This guy has a lifesteal, which is pretty solid. Quantum dudes have some pretty good damage, and they also heal. I haven't ever used the vampire dudes. They have lifesteal. These guys are just tanky as hell. It would be nice to have a tank. We'll take the tank. They're just like super tanky. When the Night Dude takes damage greater than 5% of his max HP, he gains temporary health for 3 seconds, equal to 40% of damage taken. That's pretty good. Let's buy that. Alright, now we have a tank. He's not taunting much because he's off in the corner, but that's okay. We'll get more tanks. I'm coming, team. Really makes the cutscenes fly by when you're, you know, contemplating how many dudes it takes to fight 47 mallard ducks. Come on, Nero. There we go. Move your booty. That's wrong. Nothing's changed. Except for how many dudes I have. More tanks. 131 toddlers. I think we can take them. Perfect. You know, it's really hard to parse the micromanager dudes' contributions. Let's see. At the start of battle, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This bonus decays by 3 each second until it runs out. So you get 10 seconds of 30%. Well, not of 30%, but 10 seconds of increased attack power, which is not bad. The dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%. He gains cleave. This is Skeledudes. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when the battle starts. When the dude taunts, there's a 5% chance he pierces into the underworld and summons a Skeledude. We have tanks. Screw it. Two Canadian geese. Hi, newbie. I think we got it. Oh, those geese are chewing through my tanks. We're fine. We got them. Who's doing the most damage? The manager dudes are actually pumping. The manager dudes are actually doing work. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're going the other way. Sorry. I'm going. I'm not in the room. Let's see. What do we want? Explorer dude's good. Let's get more healing. This one's got a whole cougar in it. That's a big cat. Alright, cat's good. Okay. The ninjas are doing pretty good. Let's get another tank. All dudes gain 10% attack power. The knight dude gains 10% toughness and now has a 20% chance when dealing direct damage to taunt a nearby enemy. Perfect. That's actually huge. The more taunts, the more skeletons we get. 89 little ducks. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we got another skeleton. They died. They died. You know, let's grab more ninjas. Always buy this. What is this? Knight dude gains 20% max HP and any enemies he taunts with 10 Gain 10% crit exposure for 33 seconds. Pretty good since our ninjas are crit focused. That's pretty. I'm not even gonna read this. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness once per battle. That's kind of crappy. Another skeleton. Okay, okay. Grab more tanks. What's the crit rate on our manager guy? 5%. Not that crazy.
Welcome, raiders. Z will be with you shortly.
Nilla, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome to Praetorium, aka I'm playing How Many Dudes While Gaius Talks. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Rest in peace, ducks. Mentor Bingo's going good. As you can see, we're pretty close to bingo in a couple different ways. I need someone to say it's been a minute since they've been in an instance, and the other option is I just die. So, you know, I haven't died from mechanics yet. So, we're kind of coasting. There's some other good squares on the board. What were you doing today? What were you doing on stream? Oh, my knights are taking absolute... Oh, this is easy. The wolves are done. They're done. Get them out of here. Okay, we have another option. Electrician dudes I've never used before. What do they do? When the electrician dude deals direct damage, he gains a static charge. At 10 charges or more, his next attack discharges a static shock, throwing him and damaging his targets for 40% attack power per charge. Okay. That sounds really stupid. That sounds really dumb. But this group has a lot of cleaved. It could be good. I'd prefer like another healer type. No, we have 2 supports. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the electrician guy. I don't know what this guy's like. It's Gaius. Hold on. I have time because my cutscene's fast. They all can wait over there. Oh, you're playing Fields of Mystria today. Nice. That just went into 1.0 like yesterday, right? That just... Fields of Mystria had its like official launch like yesterday, right? Oh, on August 5th. Oh, I'm way behind. I thought it was more recent. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. I know people really liked it in the early access builds of it, so I anticipated a bunch of my friends playing it. I've only heard good things about it, so... You're enjoying it a lot? Let's go. Nice. Well, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out while we continue to strive for bingo. Yeah, you're having a blast? I'm not really a farm sim, like life sim gamer. So this might be one that I just watch from afar. And enjoy secondhand enjoyment. I actually gotta grab Wizard Ferret boyfriend here soon, so I need to bounce anyways. Aw, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bow, 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 down, down, out, down, out. We get to beat up Gaius, and then we get to beat up Gaius again, and then we beat up Gaius another time. And we beat up Gaius squared. GG's, team. Oh, I didn't even get to calm them. Oh, goodbye. I got all the comms! Oh my gosh, for playing how many dudes? Who could have seen it coming? Receive all comms. I'll take it. No, I have a no use LB square. No, it does not count. I have a nobody LB square. 13 minutes in progress. Oh boy. Oh, cool. I get to relive my freaking horror story. Cool. I'm back. I'm back in the building again. Hello. Great. I do have a base class tank. I do have Eagle Dangerous in a level 43 dungeon. Oh, they're I see. They're finding their soul stone. Oh no. They haven't gotten their soul stone yet. That's actually what they're talking about. It's probably why the healer left. Yeah, I got 2 healers. I have it already. In fact, I think this is... Oh, no, this is Nelson. If they were all healers, it would have been nice. Oh, it seems like they are in much better spirits. I assume the healer was just having a real rough time healing this guy. Don't worry. Oh, I did forget do the in progress. Well, I got it again anyways, but... We do have a gladiator in our 43 instance. Stone Vigil's just kind of cursed today, but these teammates seem to be much more understanding and kind to this poor tank who just didn't know what a job stone was. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming the tank learned their lesson most likely. No, I don't have a baby. Hi, Fries. Oh. Where are they going? They good? I don't remember if there's trash in there. I don't think there is. This tank is already doing astronomically better. And they're probably in super baby gear. And they don't have their job stone. I don't have a honk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crazy how that works. You know what? At least Stone Vigil decided to give me Stone Vigil again so that the instance can redeem itself.
Nice cock.
Thank you. I know I'm on Sage again, too. I'm gonna find it really funny when this backfilled Stone Vigil on my Sage with a tank who forgot their job stone in also baby gear goes 400 times smoother than the one from this morning. The tank in the non-tombstone gear. Hold on, let me actually look. Yeah, they're in, like, kind of on par for this dungeon gear. They're in non-poetic gear. Alright, good job, bud. Good deal. I was wondering what Dragoon weapon that is, but I think that's the Titania weapon. It's cute. Do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Is it possible to wear gear meant for a different role at these low-level jobs?
Boba.
No, because they specify disciplines of war and then disciplines of magic. So, like, you could wear one with, like, not ideal stats, but you can't really wear, like, the wrong gear. Alan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hi, Enoch. So, not really. They're kind of separated by war and by magic. Dragoon's the main one that can still get shafted. Fair. I think there's still tank gear that they can wear. Yeah. Like it can have the wrong stats. I don't even know what stats what would they end up wearing? Tenacity? Some tenacity stuff, maybe? I don't even know. But yeah, nothing like crazy wrong. It's just more armor vitality heavy. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it is just like the stat distributions would not be ideal. So, nothing that's like like criminally wrong.
So much boba.
Hey, Cycron, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Enjoy your rainbow pony. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Thank you. You received a gifted sub from Alan or Cycron. Make sure to give them a big thank you and enjoy your ma'ams emotes. Your ad-free viewing. Alright. Good deal. Here you go, Tank. Even though you forgot your job stone, honestly, you did a really good job. Yeah, don't forget your job stone, bud. Otherwise, you did good. They did fine. They redeemed Stone Vigil for me today. After the freaking nightmare from this morning. Hi, Lynn. Oh yeah, do the in progress. Right. I gotta grab that. Yes. Gotta flip a coin. Which character gets the horse? Oh, true. It does suck that it's character bound. That's character specific. Square Enix, please. You have the technology. It exists. Just tie it to my account instead of a character. Means less money? It does. Does mean less money. You've been getting the good ones? Oh, for your mentees? Have you been getting the Bachmans? The Bachmans and the Morbles?
So much.
Gondred, thank you for the
boba.
gifted sub. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. It's hype train time. They're all guildhasts? That's good. Good. They are popping off today for some reason. Lots and lots of guildhasts today. I'm actually gonna go check my retainers. I'll be back. So many guildhasts. It's been crazy. Do do dun 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 dun. A water crystal. Oh boy. Oh, it was an ice crystal. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yes. Garbage. Only the finest. Garbage. My inventory is getting out of hand. I need to go trade in some stuff. I think I'm just gonna like super stock up on ventures at the moment. So I just have so I have ventures all the way until Evercold and I don't have to worry about it. Oh man. Yes, trade it in. Thank you. Yep. Cool. All right, I'm back. And now we sit. And we wait. Oh, I have an MGP gold card in my inventory. I forgot. We sit. Yeah. Alright, back to the, fighting 77 duck-sized horses. Perfect. Honestly, easy. These electrician dudes I haven't really seen do anything yet. More healers is good. All dudes gain 40% cleave is kind of goated. What is this? The explorer dude starts the battle with a full canteen and refills a sip every 100 feet he travels. Eh. That's okay if we see it later. Go team, go. Perfect. Who's doing all my damage? My manager dudes are kind of pumping. They're doing pretty good. Micromanage is doing okay damage. It's actually doing most of their damage. Let's grab more. When dudes get thrown, he takes... Okay, this is good for my electrician guy, because he gets thrown when he explodes. So this is good for him. And just good in general. I think I can restock. Let's see. Well, I can't buy any of those. That's fine. Okay, 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. And the duck emits a powerful quack, creating a traveling shockwave that throws dudes in its path. Perfect. We have that throwing upgrade. All my dudes are going to get super fast. Go, dudes, go! Uh-oh. The regular dudes are falling. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there he goes. He exploded. How long does he stay on the ground? Or did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, this duck is beating us up. Okay, we still win, but that was kind of spooky. Where's all of our damage? And our ninjas. Okay. The electrician dude did actually pretty good for being one guy. Let's see. Sensitivity training. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique family on your roster. How many dudes do I have? I have 2 warrior dudes, 2 employed guys, and 1 action guy. So that would give me 15%. That's not bad. 15% attack power across the board is not bad. If a manager dude or one of his interns has less than 40% HP, he equalizes his and all his interns' HP 2-second cooldown. This one's really funny because it's all the dudes have 5% increased attack speed. When a roster dude attacks, he guesses the next number of the nuclear code, and when all the numbers are correct, all enemies take 20,000 damage. It's really funny. It just has like 3 numbers at the top that are constantly rolling through every time one of the guys attacks, and is trying to find the right number. It's kind of a funny one, but this actually sounds pretty good. Okay, now we get... Oh, that was the boss of this level. We were on round 20. That explains why that hit so hard. Okay. Every second, the wielder alternates between gaining 20 evasion and gaining 20 deflection. Okay. Every second, the wielder gains 5 attack power and 5% run speed that lasts for the rest of battle, stacking up to 10 times. So they can get up to 50 attack power and 50 run speed. The wielder has a 5% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts, gaining 50% attack speed for 2 seconds. I'm gonna give it to the ninja dudes. They're gonna have high crit, so I just want them like spamming out attacks. Let's res our guys, and let's go fight 52 geese. Pretty good. Pretty solid. It didn't increase their damage that much. Maybe they didn't go crazy. I'm really trying to get the ninjas to really pump. Okay, so this guy will give me a relic if I do his challenge, which is 1 gorilla and 16 dog-sized rats. I say let's do it. I think the gorilla is going to be the biggest problem. Oh yeah, he's taking people out. Oh my gosh, the gorilla's wrecking everyone. Okay, that was not great. That actually hurt quite a lot. Our team is struggling. Let's see. When the dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy who cleaved him and gains 20% attack power. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When the dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit damage that expires once he successfully crits. I'm kind of just feeling like stacking crit right now. Sure. 107 duck-sized horses. We're already at 10 minutes. I'm going to drop out of caster queue. Caster queue ain't it. What happened to the DPS queues? They kind of just died. Even Lynn hasn't gotten their fist ranged queue. What happened to all the guild hests? They all just kind of fell over. It did not. They didn't stay dead, which was kind of good. I know. Maybe they're done for the day. I need more healers. 106 rats, go! I think my only problem with the canteen guys is I think they have to be like next to... Like they didn't do any healing. And people needed health. Like, do they have to be next to the dudes to give them the water? Because if so, that's a problem. That makes them a really bad healer. Okay. We're going for the bees. Oh, jeez. Okay, that wasn't great. Yeah, they did some healing that time. Smelling salts. When the dude gets knocked out, he has a 15% chance to revive and instantly heal for 40% of his max HP. Immediately grants 2 pocket dice and reduces their price by 50%. Pocket dice have a 50% chance not to be consumed. It's not that good. Block chance. There's universal health care, which just gives everyone health. We'll try a small fight. We'll fight a bunch of toddlers. 301 toddlers. Okay, we can win those. Easy. Easy fights, no problem. This guy will borrow my Scroll of Mockery and come back with electrolytes. When an explorer dude uses Canteen, he has a 30% chance to dash to the target dude and grant him temporary health. That could be pretty good. Temporary health for 300% of the explorer dude's DPS that lasts until depleted. Or I can give him Deadline. And come back with Ninja Dude becomes invisible for 2 seconds when he takes damage that drops him below 50%. That's kind of huge. I almost want to give him both. We're going to be really weak for a little bit because I just gave him 2 of my relics. But when he comes back with those, they're going to be pretty cracked. I hope. I don't feel like these canteen guys are doing anything. Like I'm watching the health and I don't see the health go up. Is his healing that bad? You got an 8-man? Ooh, good luck. Yeah, the healing is really bad from this guy. I guess they have to get really low, huh? Roster dude takes damage below 30% HP. By the time he gets to them, they're gonna be dead. Like, maybe I should have grabbed a second healer instead of the electrician dude. I don't have enough healing. Okay, we just grab all the tanks under the sun. So many tanks. I can send my regular dudes to get trained into better dudes here. Do you select 4 interns? So I currently have 4. This will make it 5, which means I'll have 20 people to select from. Okay. Okay. We sent them out training, which means we're going to be even weaker because we're down 4 dudes to train. Really nerfing myself for the greater outcome. Job ads. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes when the dude returns from the to your ranch from the Dude Whisperer. He gains 50% chance to bring back an additional dude from a random dude type from your posted flyers. When the Explorer dude uses Canteen, he also shoots 3 enemies with sedating darts, reducing their attack by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Man, I don't know what's better. This doesn't proc that often. The Canteen's really bad. The Canteen is no good. We're gonna take the job ad. We'll get more dudes. We need numbers. Yeah, because this guy is like not even healing. Nothing procs. Okay, we can get Ion Storm, Blood Talisman, or Plot Armor. When the dude takes damage, he has a 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power and 90% toughness for 2 seconds once per battle cooldown. Max. Once per battle is rough. I could get Bottled Lightnings. Yeah, sure. 203 ducks, let's go! Yeah, okay, I think the ducks are good. I think we're good on the ducks. Okay, the damage is going up. The manager dudes are kind of pumping. But I'm about to get more of them. I got food. Oh, cleave and crit. On to the ninjas. Feed. More crit for the ninjas. If the ninjas are constantly critting, their damage is gonna ramp. Yeah, their damage is going up. Wish I could see how much damage it is from the crits. Oh my gosh, my Q popped! What'd I get? It's a 4-man. It's a guild nest! Gosh, hey, Lynn! Oh, the healer became a tank. It's this cat boy. We're in Bachman. We did it. We're so back. Here you go, Lynn. All right, off we go. Hi, Alchemy. It's a good old guild nest. We're just vibing, sitting on the bridge. I don't know if I'll get a guild nest again. I'm gonna run this paladin. Oh, instant pop. Probably not a guild test at this point. What did I get? Never mind. It's a guild test again! With a conjurer. We're back in the guild test again. The guild test building. When's the Alkinz's makeup bingo? I don't know. How can I have other friend slot plans already on the horizon? We gotta schedule bingo. We gotta get it before Evercold. Evercold's our timeline. Because then we'll both be mentorless. All right, well, that was easy. Next. 5 minutes in progress. Oh boy. What could it be? If you put me in Stone Vigil again, I swear. Oh, never mind. Oh, and there's also this tank. Hi, what happened? Mentor list for a bit. No, we'll be mentor list for a little while. Till we get those jobs leveled. It's Cruise Chaser. Please don't leave. I won't. I will not leave. Thank you. You're welcome. Our black mage is pokeballing. It is pokeballing. Oh. Oh. They're good. You were. This person's last name is just Bagels. Did they like zone in here? People saw it was Cruise Chaser and just left? It's either that or they DC'd. 'Cause 3 minutes is not enough for a Cruise Chaser pull, I don't think. Unless they all stood on each other with those AoEs. Yeah, it seems like people are having some connectivity issues. The white mage is also having problems as well. Everybody hop aboard. Everybody on? That looks like a good team. My tummy is grumbling. I gotta grab that Cliff Bar. I gotta go get snacks before we continue. Bagels is making me hungry. Oh, I was reading chat. Wait, is that bingo? That's bingo! I died! I freaking died! I got bingo! Dang, I did not expect that to one-shot me, though. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting to just straight up die. I looked at chat for a second. I'll take it. That's bingo, baby! We got bingo! Yippee! Thanks, team. I'll take my bingo. And then I will go grab my Cliff Bar. We got bingo! Let's go! I don't have enough tomes to get a weapon yet. Sag. Alright, well. Alright! Bingo! Yippee! Thanks, team. Lynn, good luck in getting more, guild heads. Hell, I don't know what you're queuing for, but good luck. I am going to go get myself a Cliff Bar. And then we might check out some of the new Overwatch stuff. Are you queuing for level cap? Nice. I'll let my how many dudes thing. I'll save it. Next time. I'm Ishmoko. I'm gonna go grab a Cliff Bar. I'll be right back. Oh, you got Odin? Oh my gosh. Odin? That's not like Guildhest. All right, everybody. I'm back. I'm going to end the YouTube stream because that just seems to be connecting and disconnecting like a nightmare. So